Monitor off. Hope everyone is doing quite well today. Would I catch a junk 3-star something or other?
Good morning, y'all.
And then type in chat. All right. So, what's new with me? Not too much. I will be very shortly receiving the money for the estate. So that's cool. Get some inheritance. I don't know, maybe I'll put it forward toward purchasing a new home rather than maybe I can get out of this apartment. I don't know yet. Upcoming or changes that I've done. Today's change log, I adjusted the low cut or high pass filter by like 5 or 10 decibels. Yep. And so just in an attempt to cut out some more boominess. I didn't want to do EQ or do nothing to the multiband compressor on the lower frequencies, nothing like that. I think it's probably good enough. Well, anyways, I'm not feeling the most talkative today. So, what is today? Today is Yosemite Firefall peak season. Might as well just warm up my voice here. Yosemite Firefall is a stunning natural phenomenon that occurs each February at Horsetail Fall in Yosemite National Park. During this time, the setting sun illuminates the waterfall, creating a spectacular effect that resembles flowing molten lava. To witness this event, visitors gather in Yosemite Valley, where they can see the waterfall transform into a fiery cascade as the sun sets. For those planning to visit, it's important to check reservation requirements and weather conditions to ensure the best viewing experience. All right, so it's what did it say it was? Some sort of waterfall? I didn't comprehend what I just read. Oh, the setting sun illuminates the waterfall, creating a spectacular effect that resembles flowing molten lava. That's pretty cool, natural phenomenon. Which I could see some images. Whoa, look at that. That's awesome. Oh my god, it does look like flowing lava. That's amazing, really. I don't know exactly what's photoshopped. Is this a GIF? When I first went to this picture, these trees are like shining. I don't know what that is. Sweet, freaking sweet, Lois. It looks like not the last world, but maybe the second to last world in a video game. I don't know. I gotta start relating things to more than just video games. It's not like I've played that many video games. I don't know, my references could use some work, I suppose. Oh, and then also what I want to do. No, not that. Um, Sweet. So on the agenda today is Panic Restaurant and then a couple other retro games. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Maybe Mega Man. It's been a while since I played Mega Man. Um, and then, um,
Everyone's favorite Cuphead.
yep, we'll be playing a little bit of that. Seeing if we can knock out a couple achievements at a time. All right, so let me now drink my tea. I'll probably have to go pee here in a minute. I'm already feeling the urge. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Hope everyone had a good night of sleep, or if their sleep is yet to come, wishing the best of luck in their future. Average volume. Let's see about where's that user interface? Screensaver timeout. How about now we do 190? No, I wanted 60. Okay, couldn't see because of the thing was kind of in the way. All right. Oh, we got a follow and a shout out from follow from Not Rage. Hello, Not Rage. I'm assuming you were from Sire Tours or Saretcher. I don't know how you say it. I was just saying Sire Tour. Maybe it's Surrey Turi. Maybe from Surrey Turi's shout out you followed. So hey, that's a probably like a first. But welcome. And I'll uh give Sire Tour a shout out. Awesome. Okie dokie. This is Panic Restaurant. So I finally yesterday or a couple days ago I got the one for beat microwave mic with a fork. Let me get situated now. Average volume. I finally defeated microwave mic with a fork. And so now one we're gonna be working on. Reach Willy walk without taking damage. So this one I already know. I'm gonna need the I'm going to need the plate. I'm gonna have to keep it and not pick up the spoon. I think there are like 2 spoons. Then the frozen Frida one, I'm pretty sure I'll have to look up a video how to get past the one spot without taking damage. Then there's also final stage 6. That one would be tough because those fries it's hard to avoid every single fry that they shoot. But we're almost there, eh? Get some more practice, and then the last one we do might be this reach 200k score. Or who knows, it could be complete the game without losing a life. I don't know, those will be probably the last 2 at least. So let's head to stage 3. Oop. I got the Turbo Aeon. And I want the Turbo B for this game. The game is way too loud. And so I was actually I was going to center it more around 30. rather than minus 35. Spank him with the paddle in this case being the spoon. Average volume. What? Might as well get the points. I don't think I'll be able to get 33,000 though. I'm gonna have to do some farming, so it appears I will have to do some min-maxing to get the right amount of points. Feels nice to not have to rush through the stage 50 times. I don't feel so pressured to do that anymore and get the dang achievement. But I still will do it, I guess. Just as a time saver. Why'd I even pick up the fork? We don't need the fork. Hitless. Awesome. Skip it. That was already stage 2. too. Not even 66k. Not even close. So here we are gonna have to be careful, and that's the plate that I wanted. We zoom in. Yeah, and that's the spoon we want to avoid because I think the plate is better against the toasters coming up. Except for this one specifically. There we go. Got him. Cool, that might have been the hardest part. Don't get that spoon either. I think we've done it. Damn. We reached Willy Walk. Alright, and we actually might be able to complete the game with one life. I mean, it's unlikely, but could practice at least. So I believe we already got this one. See if we can just pick up a candy along the way. No, there's a couple candies in this stage. Oh! No, I didn't need to. I don't know why I'm crying about it. Ooh, nope. Alright, well, it's not too late to get the one achievement. Or did I just run into the chicken? Average volume. Average. Oof. And here's the burger, I do believe. Alright, so wait a second. How did he avoid picking up the spoon? Or the fork? Somehow he went right under it. He jumped off of the spikes. So I guess I can try to jump off the spikes like that. But I already know I'm gonna have to reset multiple times before I actually get it. So he jumps after he begins falling. Strange, strange. Maybe what we can do is practice it a little bit before we actually attempt it. Because I can do the rest of the level fine. For the most part. Alright, so he jumps off the spikes. Interesting, interesting. Let's pause achievements hardcore mode. And left is load, right is. Okay. Nope. You pretty much have to do this. Hmm. What the? How are you to do that? Let's see if it's possible with getting the fork. Or with getting the plate, I mean. No, I don't think it is. The only way you can do this is going to be pixel perfect, unless he's doing something that you can't explain, that he doesn't explain in the video. There's no voiceover or nothing. I just want to see if it's possible with the plates. Yeah, I've done it before with the plates, I think. There we go, yep. So it is possible with the plates. Yep, it's completely possible with the plates. Alright. So, let's try it. Make our way back there. Threw me off for a second because I didn't have the spoon. But that freezer level, what is it, 4 or 5, is definitely possible with the plates and the turbo B button. Oops. Oh, all the way back in the beginning, eh? Isn't there a candy up here? I can refill my health. Oh. Oof. Can't get the candy now. I have to be careful with this guy. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. However, in order to preserve my life... Wait, did I already die once? I'm not sure. This is where I die. Yep. Screw you. Spoon is better than fork. Not the best by far, but for these toast dudes. Well, we're gonna have to use the frying pan anyways. There's a candy right at the end, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. That's good. This is the fish course. skip the bonus stage for now. The music for the star power thing, it runs out faster than you still continue to have the power for a minute after music is concluding. Ah. Oop. Come on. Alright, here we go. Yep. Aww. Alright. One more try. Don't even want that fork. I get the plate. Plate is actually helpful for this level. Come on. I've never struggled with that part before. Maybe very early on. At least there's a health refill. So there's really nothing to worry about, I don't think. Here we go. Oh. Where did that thing come from? The carrot ran back. Need the lollipop. Oh, shoot. Not anymore, though. Alright. Got him. Alright, now. This is where it gets serious. Alright, let's figure out what's the next game we want to play. Orchestra's Ring and Captain Commando we played semi-recently. Adventure Island. Don't know if I really feel like playing that because I have to remember where is the item that you pick up to respawn at a stage or whatever it was. I forget exactly. Abadox, Mario Bros, Pinky Xmas. We could try Pinky Xmas, I guess. That one was a pretty quick mastery, I think. Fire and Ice, no. I'm gonna save Fire and Ice for when I can primarily focus on that. Donkey Kong 3. Let's try Mega Man and DK3. How about Mega Man DK3? Play them for 45 minutes or an hour each. Probably not quite an hour. All right. Let's see here. Pause glitch not allowed. I didn't know there was a pause glitch. Mr. Perfect Mega Man beat the game without being damaged. Dang, you have to do a damageless run in this game. Whole run. All the levels, all the stages pictured here. And then there's probably like a final boss stage or something. Beat the game by completing all stages without taking damage. Beat the game without being damaged. One would think you will knock both of these together. They are active challenges. So, let's see. I got the Cutman one, right? There's bonus ones as well. Not using Mega Buster or picking ammo. What are all these bonus ones? Do you need to unlock all the bonus ones to unlock mastery for the game? Alright, Gutsman and Cutman. Gutsman, Cutman are at least kind of done. Let's try Electman. I think Iceman was a bit tough before. Why are there so many active challenges? There's no time limit, is there? No. How you top the electrical tower. Clear a stage without dying, without using magnet beam, and without pressing select. Using only the Mega Buster. We'll get that one. Deathless, not using Mega Buster, or picking up ammo, or picking ammo. So you have to just avoid the enemies. Huh. Well, without being damaged. Buster only without taking damage. Collect the magnet beam without destroying any of the guts rocks. Then go on and complete the stage. Okay. Oof. Oh. Why is he ice skating? He didn't always ice skate, did he? And it's not icy. Maybe it's supposed to be like oily. Alright, first spot cleared. Oh. Crap. Nope. This one's tough. Come on. Oh, actually, I need to go the other direction. Oh. I didn't know what those things do. Holy crap, man. Am I supposed to get past them? Come on, dude. Oh no. So we're gonna need... Here's the health thing, actually. Nope. We lost as much health as we gained. No. At least they don't come back. I might as well just, Ooh, dang it. Okay. Should I just wait for these things? It seems that they go away. They don't really go away. Just climb the ladder. Do our best to avoid them. After a time they go away, but it seems only if you climb up the ladder good and avoid them. Alright, so I think each of them only has... Okay. Oh, crap. Oh. No. Come on, dude. Really? It's tough. Going the wrong way. Come on. Okay, I can just skip that part. Seeing as there are ice skating mechanics. Music is kind of nice on this level. Dang, losing a lot of health. What is that thing? It's like an upgrade? I don't know how I get in there. Interesting. No! I ran right into the electricity. How's the thing hitting me, dude? Aren't I between them? We actually can't even... Oof. Alright, so wait a second here. I see. The blue things, come on! How is that not? Yeah. Dude, I was between them. Don't give me that crap. Oh, no. Can't rush it. There we go. Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? I got lucky when I made it up there the first time. Oh my god. Goodbye. Right? Elect man, where are you? Why are you so hard to find, my dude? Whoa, one's almost shooting at me. wonder if I can possibly shoot them before they zap their lightning things out. Almost dead. It's a high stage. You end up going up pretty high, eh? Oh my god. Yep, yep. Clear Elect Man stage using only the Mega Buster. This might be the hardest stage. Iceman stage was pretty tough. Have to use like pixel perfect. Yeah, let's just try to shoot them rather than just avoid them. He's always there? Or... Alright. Or almost to Elect Man, I think. Not certain, but... Oh my god. Holy crap, man. Like, man, it's... Oh, game over. We can do better, maybe unlock a couple achievements this time around. Oh, there goes the hitless one. Now that I know how to deal with these things a little better. Or not. So you can hit the one that starts closer to you. Oh, you can hit them all. Mm-hmm. No. Getting better at that jump at least. Nope. Come on. Alright, let's just go on this ladder. Easier path. Man, I'm definitely gonna die again at the boss. I don't think there's even another health pickup. Nah. So you don't have to cut it so close. I jump right up here immediately. Oh. GG. Oh my god. Yeah. Good thing I didn't fall all the way back down. What are these things? No. Here we go. Come on. Easy to get in there, tough to get out of there. You gotta take your finger off the stick. Oof. No, no. They just keep coming. Already less than half health. It's basically GG. I'll get one shot by... One shot by Elect Man. Thought I died. Oh, I died. It's okay. Start with some more health, at least. Here we go. So do not just go to the right. Oh my god. Ooh, he wasn't even half health. Dang. Alright. Try it. A little bit more. Fill up some time. I'm seeing the possibility of, since I've been practicing the stage, this part though. Yeah. We gotta go back. Get the health. Alright. Gotta preserve as much health as possible. I know the stage now. Still wondering, why does he ice skate? Mega Man didn't usually. For some of the other stages, he never ice skated. Gotta jump and let go of the stick. Alright, doing good so far. It's a good thing about these games, it's a good learning curve. Seems real tough at first, but then the more you do it, you start to see, well, it's not impossible, not impossible. Right, that was pretty clean, eh? So let's just shoot him right away. Oof. If we can get him stuck in a loop when he jumps up on that little ledge thing. I gotta do this part again, eh? Oh, I'm trying to jump, but... Alright, got one more life, I guess. Hello, Elect Man. Get off of me. Might actually be easier. I did the worst that time. Alright, one more try. Not even going to go for the health because it'll mess up my momentum. There's a big health I missed down there. Maybe I should have gone back for that one. Nope, that's not it. It lags when you get those pickups. Here we go. Surprised that the sound effects for the other blocks spawning in don't get out. Okay, so we can probably get this one. There we go. Whoa, I should have been hit there. Glad I didn't, but... Oof. Got a little bit of health to negate the damage that I got done to me. Yeah. He's got so much dang health, man. It's tough. See if we can get him in a loop, jumping over us. Nope. Huh. Alright, so same amount of health as before. I think we should... I don't even know how to lure him to jump onto that left side thing. That left little ledge. That would be tough in itself and would take several lives. I think this may be my last life. I don't know. Oh, did I run into him? Alright, one more try. Right? Definitely gotta stay to the left side of this block. And collect all these things. Ooh, didn't matter. Oh. Whew. Haven't taken damage. Good one, good one. I'm glad you don't fall down into those electric shooter things. It was fun. Music is cool too. Oh, took damage. Man. What is all that stuff? Alright, well, maybe we can at least kill the boss this time. Still don't quite know what those red pea things are. I see the cannon. I don't know what the cannon is though. Oof. Just get up there. I got a whiz. Got a whiz. Alright, so I'm not sure how to check how many lives I have, but the shutter's distracting me. Oh. Bring it on, man. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Good game, my fine sir. GG's. Alright. Just a little too close to me. Oh, did we get him? Oh, no. Man, I think that might have been the most most damage I ever did to him. What, like one more try? Then I get to use the bathroom. It's about time. Oh my god. He's so bad, man. That means I'm not gonna fight as good if you gotta urinate. Or dodge is good. Alright, 1 second. Oh my god. All right. Surprisingly, I didn't really have to pee very much. Just a small trickle came out. Yep. Alright. Game over? Yep. No progress made there. Alright, so Elect Man have 9 lives. We will try that one again very soon. I have to remember Elect Man is the stage that I left off on. Now that I see more than just the first few stages, I see Gutsman, Cutman, Iceman, and what do you call it? Elect Man. That's tough. Yup. Hello, Rob. Welcome, welcome. Good morning or good afternoon. Okay, no progress made in Mega Man 1. Let's just do one more and then I'll switch to some Cuphead. That will likely be it. I was thinking DK3. World version, I think. Average volume. Get a little closer. Huh. Thank you for saying hi, hello. Good luck to you and Jed, or is it Jeb? I forgot. J-E-D or J-E-B? I forget exactly how I played this game. Not named after Jeb Bush. Let me look up who is Jeb Bush. I think I've heard of that name before. Let me pause first. Wikipedia. John Ellis Jeb Bush, born February 11, 1953, is an American politician and businessman who served as the 43rd governor of Florida, 99 to 07. Okay, no wonder why I don't know him. I didn't pay attention to politics at that time. In fact, I still don't pay attention to politics. He was the second son of former President George H.W. Bush. Yeah. That's, I think, how I heard of him. Wasn't he some sort of cocaine addict? They wanted to impeach George Bush as president because his son was like a drug addict or something like that. Or maybe that was, I think Trump's son. Does Trump have a son? People say got into legal trouble, whatever. I don't know. I don't really see how that has anything to do with Donald Trump himself and why that would make him ineligible to become to be president. I know there's a lot of Trump haters though. All right, 94 gubernatorial bid. Governor of Florida. He seems like normal dude, stand-up citizen. Just judging by his appearance, I don't know. Looks just like a normal old guy. I'm sure some of his policies not everyone agreed with, though. It's him in New Hampshire. He must have been old at that point. He does look a lot like George W. Bush. That's not George Bush, is it? That's Jeb Bush. Wait, 2016. He ran for president, did he? On October 2nd, 2014, George W. Bush said that his brother wants to be president. Wait, is Jeb George's brother? Or I thought it was his son. The second son of former President George, because there were two George Bushes, weren't there? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's definitely a lot of people that had problem with the Bush administration. It was everyone always has a problem with the president. People they hated on George Bush. I don't know if George Bush Senior or Junior / the second. Then people hated on Obama, and people really hated on what was his name, the last dude, McCain, or was that his name, McKinley something, old dude with like dementia or whatever. And now people are hating on Trump again. I do think some of the hate, certainly deserved, but I don't know. Nope. So actually, maybe I should look at what am I? Reach round 5 in game A, round 10. Okay, yep, so they're just progression based. Wait, but it was without dying. Is there almost, or is there also one for reach it with round 20? Not without dying, but. So there's game A and game B. Okay, well, let's play the game. Game over. Okay. So was your doggo's name Jeb or Jed? Jedediah or Jebediah? Oof. He took 2 hits. I died. It's okay. He's got a bottle thing now. Get up there, donkey. So let's at least try to make it to round 20. Get some achievement. This one's tough because the Donkey Kong don't want to let him fall down. Those things are in the way though. He fell. Killed me. Awesome. What I'm wondering is, how come after like 2 rounds I lose the super shooter thing? Super duster, whatever. I think Rob said it was a duster. Yep. It's gone now. And how many lives do I have left? Game over? Yep. Alright. How do you tell how many more shots you have with the Super Duster? Oop. Wish you had more than 1 hit. They got a banana thing. It's like a banana blossom. Alright. Oh, this one's gonna be tough, I think. Why? I'm standing directly under him. Average volume. Game over again. Alright. No. Let's restart. First few stages are rather easy. Well, unless you fast forward right into the grasp of one of the bees. Come on. The turbo bee doesn't even consistently work. It has fallen on your head, donkey. That's cool. Looks real cool. Here we go. So I see it says Duster 1. Duster equals 1. Duster equals 2 now. There we go. Made it past round 6 finally. Oh, flew right into me. Mm-hmm. Game over? Not quite. I'm gonna take all the things. Yep. Game over now for sure. Yep. I just don't understand how to get past some of the levels. There we go, just in time as well. Hey, I got one achievement. Can we get him? Yep, we got him before the fruit was stolen, or the item was stolen. Awesome, awesome. Perfect, 3K. No. The bee, he was moving in a tile, but his hitbox was still in the previous tile, and not tile, but whatever you want to call it. Location. Alright, so now maybe we can get to at least round 10. Perfect. Trees are red now, red with blood of donkeys. Donkey Kong's slain victims. Level so easy with the Super Duster. This format is pretty simple as well. Just jump straight up and shoot. Alright, this is probably the hardest level. Oh, new enemy. Those ones home in on you. Game over. Made it to 13. Alright. I wonder if I should just not even include any titles of video games, just achievement hunt, I guess. And even then, it's still subject to change exactly what I do. Nope. Oopsie. Can't believe it doesn't show how many lives you have left. I think that was the last one. Yeah. What is that, 4? Oh. They still hurt you even when they're holding the fruit thing. Not much to this game, is there? But it is definitely a game. Oh, game over? Nope, not quite. Close. That little bee guy almost got me there. Round 6 is a toughie. Those green bees actually leave you alone unless you shoot them. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get to 3 again. Ooh. Keep trying game A. Restart. Okie dokie. Let's go, donkey man. Can I get him before? Yep. Awesome. I managed to get one of the fruits, but I don't really care. I didn't see that little caterpillar bugger, so he was probably likely to get me anyways. Michael Yoshi, hello, welcome in. Poop. Or Stanley. Is Stanley the name of the main character? Do you have any tips if you're familiar with the game? I keep dying and losing the game. In an early round as well. There's achievements for get to like round 50, 75, 90. and I can't even make it past, I think round 13 was the furthest. He suffers a worse fate in the arcade version. Is his death animation something crazy? Huh. Just let these guys pass by. There we go. The bugs come down to feast. Oh man. That's a little disturbing. They're carnivorous bugs. Here we go. Round 10 now. I can see in like a Newgrounds Flash game, if someone made a Flash version of this game, when the bugs come down to feast, it would be extremely gory and sprays of blood just spouting all over. Oh no. So, why did NES have to make sacrifices? Was the hardware not able to handle some of the cutscenes? I haven't played Popeye. Did that count as a death? I don't even know how the lives work. It did count as a death? Dang it. You can get him before. Yep, there we go. Oh, no. I don't think you can move. Can you? I didn't try to move. Life counter? Where do you see in this life counter? I don't see a life counter anywhere. Below the R, the duster looking thing. So how come that seems to decrease that number, even if I don't lose any lives? No. Game over? Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with a lot of these old retro games. I'm just playing them. I do like that this one, the way this one looks. It's pretty simple gameplay, but beats a lot of games out, even modern games. I prefer a simpler gameplay loop. Perfect. So could you tell me how come sometimes for like a round, for I think maximum 2 rounds, I have the super duster thing, the super shooter, but then it goes away after a couple rounds? Or is it just however many times you use it? Because I don't see anywhere where like the expiration of it is. Like I lost it now, and he's not gonna drop a new one, it doesn't seem, until... Oh god. Until I die. So now he'll probably, yep, now there's another thing. There we go. Okay, so I think this counts as like the second round that I had the super shooter, and then this upcoming round, I'm gonna lose it. I really do struggle with round 6. I think. Oh no, I still have the thing. Yeah, I don't know. That was a quick round. Did it change? It seemed like this was the round that I always struggled with, and it was round 6 previously. I didn't even mean to jump right there. That was because I'm using the analog stick, and I guess I moved it a little more up than left. I suck. Game over. Alright, let's try it a couple more times, and then move on to Cuphead. Or maybe... I haven't been playing this for an hour yet. That's kind of my goal, is to play games for about an hour and work on the achievements. The current one that I'm closest to is for Panic Restaurant. I think I'm 85% of the way done. There's a few tricky ones that I still have to get. Cuphead is not a retro game. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I started playing it 2 or 3 weeks ago, and then I never touched it again. You watch each season? What? There was a Cuphead show? What, on Netflix or something? I never saw that. I never heard of it either. Was it any good? It was Netflix. Okay. Oh. I really do like the animation for that video game. I mean, it's kind of retro style. It's like just a boss rush thing. Well, not a boss rush, but I didn't see that. Coconut or beach ball, whatever it is he threw. At least it gives us a chance to get the super shooter again. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Gotta hit him a certain amount to get him to knock the thing down. GG's. Only round 6. How are you doing today, though, Michael Yoshi X? Hope you're doing all right. So we can't. Some close calls. Doing file management. Digital files, or file management as in like a filing cabinet? I don't think people really do that anymore. Digital files. Okay, that sounds interesting. Crap. 250. So do you have... Is it a Windows PC or a Linux PC? Why, oh why do you feel compelled to manage the files if it's a new PC? It's not... You should have plenty of room left on the hard drive, right? Or the solid state drive? What are the specs of the PC? Anything cool, or is it mostly just like a workhorse type one? Ooh, dang, that's pretty good. Very modern. Did you go the route of purchasing a pre-built PC, or are you into customizing it and building it yourself? It's a pre-built. Okay. I honestly think I bought my current PC is a pre-built PC. I think it's better than building it yourself. Comparable price as well, and you get a lot more convenience, and you don't have to worry about learning the software compatibility intricacies or messing up then the memory price hikes. Yeah, I heard about that. Memory prices are outlandish. Seems everything. It was like the GPUs first, wasn't it? Because people were, they called it scalping them. Individuals were buying up all the NVIDIA cards or something and selling them for like double the cost, making 200% profit because NVIDIA hadn't produced as many of them. Something I heard about that. A decade-old PC. Wow. Yeah, before this PC, it would have been not quite a decade, maybe 7 or 8 years though. But then, since I started streaming, and well, I kind of knew this, at least in part, but I don't really care for, I don't care for most modern video game titles, and so when I first started streaming, like, it was less than a year ago, excuse me. Sure, there's a performance boost in, you know, having a newer graphics card and processor and all that, faster RAM and stuff, but I don't play games that, you know, are very GPU intensive. All right, let's do one last try. Well, hey, I'm glad that you were able to enjoy the performance uplift. I hope it didn't cost you an arm and a leg. I mean, PC is pretty important though. And so that's like one of the priorities of things that I want to spend money on is, you know, PC. So you can play video games, and the other big benefit is that this PC is from a system integrator, not an OEM. It would, It uses readily available parts. Are OEM parts not the most readily available? One of the upgrades lets you repair something later. Awesome, yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, I think mine has got a thing on it. It was from I Buy Power. I bought it from was the website. I never have purchased a pre-built before. My brother, he got sandwiched between the bugs. My brother, he has a business with IT stuff and also the hardware side of computers. He builds computers and just works on computers, and he has his own business and clients and stuff. It's just him. He's an independent agent contractor. I don't know how that works. But he was always building PCs for me previously. I would pay for him and all that, but I didn't like he always, despite purchasing like a official Windows key, a copy of the Windows key, because well he puts on a bunch of like bootleg software and operating system, and like on the last one it's near impossible to get the watermark that says this is an unofficial copy of Windows. Please go to the website to purchase now. It's always there, like on the desktop, and I didn't like that. More than just that as well. I swear there were some things because Steam, half the time, I would have problems with every single game that I played on Steam, and I would have to like manipulate the files or something and run this as administrator, set the firewall to that, etc. It was Windows 10, but since I got this new one, I haven't had that problem at all. I think because it's an official copy and licensed, whatever. The big thing is proprietary motherboard. Hmm. Once you have to upgrade the motherboard, though, chances are you have to upgrade the RAM, GPU, your hard drive or solid state, and whatever else is on there, right? And so at that point, if you're going to upgrade the motherboard, then you might as well just buy a whole new one, I guess. But hey, if it's going to be another 10 years before you upgrade, then at least you have the option to um just make a small upgrade here or there, and then you can further increase the longevity. Okie dokie. So that's gonna be it for Retro Arch, I think. Um
Thank you all for watching the retro games. Now he has planned Cuphead.
all right. The retro games part is over. Usually because streaming is just a hobby, it's not really profitable to me. I find going for more than like 4.5 hours, that's where you start to have to or me at least, I kind of get fatigued and want to go do something else. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I was gonna play Cuphead for maybe an hour or so, work on some of the Steam achievements. No, I'm on this side. All right, so we can take off the song title. Do I want the controller thing for this part? Cuphead. Uh, yeah, I guess that's kind of makes it seem like you're more here because you can't see my hands really unless I lift them up. Put your hands up. And having the controller there makes it seem like my hands are virtually there, but you can't see them. All right. There's no update for Cuphead, is there? Hmm. There we go. And actually, how am I going to do this? So I have the chat box because the webcam is in the way. I could just move the on the second monitor. Um, Oops. This game unfortunately doesn't have a borderless full screen, and so when I click out of the window, it pauses the game. Alright, yeah, I can't. For this game is a special game, one in which I cannot have the chat projected onto my main monitor. And so let me just move it over here, I guess. Only thing with that though, let me move the other Twitch activity feed over here and the stream information. This is probably a better configuration anyhow. Come on, go, go. Come on, dude. $30-minute. Are you off? It says ad break ends in like 30 seconds. I don't know. I can check again, but the Twitch ad settings, I haven't checked it in a couple weeks. The Twitch ad settings, it says, all right, so the minimum, it says run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads, which is something I wanted to do so that people didn't have to join the stream and, immediately watch a commercial break for 30 seconds or a minute, whatever. And so I moved it to the 3 minutes, and then I just set it for net 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes, which you can adjust it to 1 minute every 20 minutes or 2 minutes every 40 minutes. But I figured every half hour, that's all right. I do, I have an ad blocker personally, and so I don't watch Twitch ads. You don't have to watch mine. You're free to get an ad. You got a 30-second one? Yeah, that's, sometimes I've had a couple people who come in, they say that, they still get pre-rolls and stuff. and it here it says it's fully disabled. I don't know what else I can do. Add length frequency manual. Maybe if I set it to automatic. Oh no, manual allows me to adjust this slider. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not making much money from ads anyways, like 2 or 3 cents per stream, like 5 hour stream, I'll make like 3 cents for ads. I don't get a lot of viewers and stuff. A controller overlay? Yes, I am actually using the DualSense for retro games and for it's just my only controller. I have PlayStation 4 controllers as well, a couple of those, but I like the PS5 controller better. I've always been a PlayStation noob, so I guess that I can't do anything about the ads. Um, it lets me snooze them if I catch the alert thing in time. Actually, uh, we'll see. Maybe I'll make my webcam smaller for this or something. I don't know. I don't even always stream with the webcam. I don't always feel beautiful. Okay, so it's kind of a pain to look over now because I have it all the way on the left of the second monitor, which is to my left. Snack break. Okay, I'm gonna get started here. Press any button. Options, visual. Looks good. Display full screen, windowed. Maybe I could, so that I can read chat, maybe I can make it windowed and just increase the size of the window. Yeah. Yeah, and there we go. This is how I was playing Portal the other day. In just a 1080p window, which my monitor is 1440p, so it doesn't cover the full monitor, but I do want to be able to. Come on. There we go. I do want to be able to read the chat, so I just have to get used to playing games in 1080p. Where's the chat box thing now? Oh yeah, so this is, well, I can just do the, even though the source is not active, I can still project it, right? Yeah. Oh, it's on top, windowed, fit window to content. I can make it a little bit bigger. All right. And it looks the same for you guys, right? Yeah. Looks good, man. Looks good. So, gotta take a look at these achievements here. Oh yeah, that's right. This is probably sized wrong. Achievements. Defeat every boss in Inkwell Isle 3, parry 5 times before hitting the ground. Huh. Bouncing ball. I wonder where I could do that. Casino night. Complete the casino. That's where I played this game several years ago. I never stuck with it long enough to beat the game. Get every coin in all of the levels. Wow. Defeat a boss with Miss Chalice. Defeat a boss with one of Porkrind's new weapons. Buy everything in Porkrind's shop. Get every coin in all the levels. Complete the game on normal. Let's just work on completing the game on normal. I wonder if you'd be able to go back. There's quite a few achievements for this game, eh? Get an S rank. Never did that before either, apparently. Complete your quest Inkwell Isle 4. A rank or higher on all bosses in Inkwell Isle 2. At 9 HP at one time. Complete the game on expert. Alright. So, I don't know. There's the achievements here. They seem to all be, for the most part, progression based. In progress. Alright. So let's just play the game, I guess. Because at the very least, we can get the one for beating the game, then probably go back. Alright, Inkwell Isle 1. Oh, you get to choose which player you are each time. Awesome. Floral Fury. Simple, regular. You probably have to beat everything on regular in order to unlock the expert mode. What are the controls on this again? Oh. Oh, could have parried. My mouse cursor is on the screen. I don't think you guys can see it, but you died. Alright, let's click into the window. Yeah, I think you guys could see it. Alright, retry. Let me turn it up for myself a little bit as well.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Nope. Well, that's how you pass through a platform. You gotta relearn how to play the dang game. Fools who attempt to fight this will leave with allergic rhinitis.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on!
Oop. Man, it's hard to avoid those things.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
There's also a dash. You gotta remember. Oof. Can you dash downward? Nah. What is it doing now? Oh. Extreme pollination and total domination.
A great slam.
I was dominated, all right.
You're up.
Never saw that move. But now I'll be ready for it. No, you cannot dash downward direction. Only side to side. Ah. Ah. Oh. Yikes. Didn't even matter that I
Red hot. Now,
parried off the thing. Here, let me. Here we go.
go.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. Ah! I'm just working on this flower boss. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Thanks for being here. I appreciate viewers and chatters. You are both. It's not every day I get either. Oh. Alright, die. Oh, I forgot about the shoot. There's a knockback or recoil. Extreme pollination and total domination. Yep. How's the volume? Does it need to be louder or quieter? Looks okay, maybe on the quieter side. It's fine. Okay, good. So I messed around yesterday with that streamer.bot program because ChatGPT told me I could have a thing where moderators or whoever could go in and adjust the audio source's volume within OBS. but I couldn't get it to work with the streamer.bot thing. I'm sure there's a way, but ChatGPT doesn't always have accurate coding for some of that stuff. For some of that stuff, you have to write your own code within the streamer.bot thing, and ChatGPT kind of sucks. Honestly, it doesn't have much technical insight. It's just always agreeable with you and justifies why your opinion or what you're doing is correct. And it's like, well, I mean, sure, it might be a way to do things, but is there a better way? I suppose you could ask it that exactly verbatim, but Cagney Carnation? Is this Cagney Carnation? I thought it was like Lucy Tulip or something. Is this flower character is in this? Are they in the show? The dance he does is funny indeed. Oh man, already be clearing my throat. I forgot I should be using the aim lock button. Lets you shoot around you, not just like Mega Man. I was playing Mega Man earlier, Mega Man 1, and there's no aim lock or nothing in that. You can only shoot on a horizontal plane. So Cagney Carnation, you say he. Is Cagney a boy's name? Or is it a girl's name? I knew in one semester in college, there was a girl who lived at the dormitory. Her name was Cagney. This character is male. Okay. Huh. Cagney must be a unigender name. All names, I guess, could be either male or female. Or whatever you identify as. A name is just a name. What I want, I purchased the DLC for this, the Delicious Last Course. DLC. Oh wow, I didn't realize that DLC is acronym of Delicious Last Course, and it is the DLC of this game. But there's a new character. You're supposed to be able to get Miss Chalice or something. No time to react. Definitely in the show. Maybe I'll have to check out the show. How long is the show? Is it like 8 seasons of 12-hour-long episodes? Is it one of those shows, or is it more just a short thing? Not even close. Okay. Seems like a lot of TV shows really pad out the length of the show. Alright. Only 3 seasons, okay. They're all in the span of a year? How long are the episodes? If the show is like a cartoon, usually cartoons are only 30-minute episodes, aren't they? Oh, alright, gotta remember to use my dash there. It is a cartoon, okay. I really do like the animation style of Cuphead. It is awesome. Oh no. Dang it. Okay. Starting to learn the boss a little better, but even if you learn the boss, it's still kind of tough, you know. Copyright 1930. It is 30 minutes instead of 2 15-minute blocks. Okay. 2 15-minute blocks. Which shows follow that format? I keep thinking there's a double jump in this because I also played Silk Song kind of recently. Like late last year, I played Silk Song, and there definitely is a double jump in that game, if you choose to get it. It's optional. I'm playing like poop. Because that's why I shouldn't take such a long break between times of playing a game like this. Because it's really dependent on muscle memory and familiarity with the controls and learning the mechanics of the game. Something like this. It's meant to be a challenge. You can't just casually do it. You gotta be hardcore about Cuphead. You gotta make your life all about the Cuphead. No. I pressed down, did I not? You can see I pressed down X to pass through the platform. Wait, did I hit don't continue or something? Alright, well. So we can definitely beat this boss. It's just kind of a pain. There's not a boss in this game that you can't beat that you need like additional things for, additional weapons or I see a lot of people who are abnormally skilled at Cuphead. They beat the whole game with no upgrades, nothing. Definitely other cartoons that do 30-minute slots. I was reading chat. I'm gonna blame you guys for my inadequacy. So usually, I don't know, I grew up with cable television or direct TV, and I just had the regular antenna until I was in middle school, and so just the analog broadcasted TV channels. There's like 10 channels you could pick up. But on DirecTV and otherwise as well, I guess, cartoons seemed to only go on for 20 minutes or 22 minutes, I believe. And then there's 8 minutes of commercial breaks. And so I mean, the ads that I have 3 minutes per hour, or at least what it's supposed to be, that's a far cry from, 8 minutes per half hour. Or, I think, hour-long television slots on Netflix for, say, like Breaking Bad or something. I believe those are 52 minutes, the actual episode, and so they still have 8 minutes of ads per hour. And so it's better than that, but then ads are kind of annoying.
Here's a real high-class bout. Pay attention.
There are ways around it though. The ad blocker that I have, which works for Twitch ads, is called Pi Ad Blocker. Because ABP, Ad Blocker Plus, after a time it stopped working for Twitch ads, you'd still get them. Die. Aren't you supposed to get a super Kamehameha if you hold circle? Or I think we got him this time. We still got full health. Knockout, yep. Nice. Take that, Cagney Carnation. Alright. What did I get? I'm guessing B. B rank. And B minus. Got points off for the parries and the super meters. This time it's actually... Oh shoot, yeah. You got the Cagney Carnation Soul Contract. Confirm. Ruse of a News. I think I already did this one. Are you guys back yet? Welcome back. I was already over here. There's nothing else that I really want in the shop. There was an achievement though for purchase everything from the shop. Anyway. Get an S rank. So I don't think I've ever gotten an S rank. There's probably get an S rank in any level. Buy everything from Porkrind's shop. A rank or higher on all bosses. We could work on that, I guess. Or no, let's just work on progression because I think you can go back to the different aisles whenever you please. Alright, let's just keep working on. You guys can see the cursor, yeah. Move it off screen. ABP for a bit before one day deciding to switch to uBlock Origin. That one didn't work for me. I was still getting YouTube ads and Twitch ads and other ads and stuff. Maybe there's some settings within the extension that I had to configure. It's a light counterpart after Chromium's transition to Manifest v3. Dang. So Chromium, is that a separate browser than Chrome? Because I just use Google Chrome. And sometimes I use Internet Explorer or Microsoft Edge, as it is known by now. You seem to know much about these software intricacies. It's the base that many browsers use. Oh, okay. Is Chrome one of them that includes Chrome and Firefox? Okay. I remember back in the day, Firefox was objectively slower than what browser did I use? Internet Chrome. But that was way back then in like the 2000s when I had dial-up internet and not a good PC, so maybe it was just I didn't understand anything about technology at that point. I still don't. Even Microsoft Edge is Chromium based. Yeah. Edge is actually a pretty good browser, it seems. I've used Chrome all my life, and I think Chrome looks maybe like 3% better than Microsoft Edge. And it is like 3 to 5% easier to use, just due to the familiarity factor. Because I'm used to it. I haven't used Edge as much, but Edge does seem like a good browser, actually. And it seems like no matter what I do in Windows, it still pulls up Edge browser window in certain instances. Use Chrome for so long. Yeah. A lot of people nowadays, though, they don't agree with the corporate direction that Google is headed in and stuff, and I don't really care. I mean, I don't think it affects me too much. What's that? You two want to fly in a plane like I do? Ha! You're not sitting in any cockpit till you study those blueprints. Study the blueprints. Aeroplane blueprint. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Shoot, hold for rapid fire, special, parry, or shrink. That's right. Okay. Threatening Zeppelin. Regular. I did see there were some achievements for beat the bosses on expert mode, but I think you have to beat it on normal to unlock the expert mode. Oh. Gotta have some quick reaction. Oh. Why did I... If I just wouldn't have moved, I would have avoided that thing. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I hope your file management and setting up your new PC goes well. Sounds good, though. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Take care. Oop. See. Man, oh man. Fitting, isn't it? I'm a blimp. You're a wimp. Retry.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I gotta remember to parry. 3 pink things. Pink things are all parryable, I think. So hitting the constellation there doesn't hurt you. What are these guys? Sheep dancers? Whoa. Oh, no. What's happening to me? Ah! Ah! Getting some good hits in there. What's this thing do? Oop. I didn't even see it in my peripheral vision. Alright, you lost too soon, and I was only half moon. Huh. You have a full moon phase?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
That's for the goat's horns. Oh! Oopsie. I was doing good too. I kinda remember this boss. Not the exact patterns, but... Oh! What even is that thing? Oh, it's a plane riding a unicycle. How interesting. And it's even got one of the what is that called? A weathercock? Or is the arrow that points, like the wind blows it and you can see what direction the wind is coming from? A weathercock. Alright, watch out for the spaceships here. And the stars. Boom. I boomed. Oh, I died. I boomed and died. Man, that's where I died last time as well. I could have swore I got more hits in that time around. Alright, we'll get him. We'll get him this time. A perfect run. Just you watch and see. What? What is this guy? If I remember correctly, if you get the DLC, the bosses all slightly change. I don't remember that dude ever being there. Maybe it's just sometimes. All right. Are you in iframes right now? Did that even damage you? I certainly hope so. Ooh. Huh. Knockout, yes. You are only half moon. I think half moon is your final form. Awesome. Yeah, I think probably a B minus again. I did parry a few times, but okay. A minus. Nice, that's not half bad. Hildeberg. You got the Hildeberg soul contract. Alright, we got time for a couple more. So I was already over there. That's the blueprint. Is this the frogs? I don't remember. The dye house. Enter. Hello. Well, ain't that a pip? Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on them deaders. You can head on over to the next aisle. Plenty more marks for you to lean on there. Plenty more mark. Alright. The compressor is enabling in a dictating speech voice. Guys, hang on. I think the stars I caught up. Thank the stars I caught up with you. I believe I found a way out of this mess you're in. Hot dog, you have? Your strength is growing. You'll soon be a match for that no-good King Dice, and maybe even the devil himself. Well, they're not one and the same. Golly, do you really think? I do, but you'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. Only then will you get a chance to turn the tables on that fiend. So, when that time comes, do the right thing. Alright. Hello, sad clown. Or mimes. What are these things? Who ever heard of a barbershop trio? Oh, you're missing your fourth. If we can't find our fourth member, we'll never sound right again. Be a pal and let us know if you spot him, won't you? This one I really struggled with. Let's do a different one. Sometimes there's little secrets throughout the map. Hello? Good timing, fellas. I just added an upgrade on your aeroplanes. Now you can wallop your foes with bombs. Just switch your weapon whenever it strikes your fancy. Try it out. Your aeroplanes are now equipped with mini-bombs. Switch your weapon anytime during battle. Okay. Is one of these an aeroplane map then? Baroness von Bonbon, Sugarland Shimmy. Yo, Jill Gamer. Well met. Well met. Welcome in. Guess let's do this one regular. How's it going, Chill Gamer?
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Alright. Baroness von Bonbon. Is this a new boss? I don't remember this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Retry. Delicious and vicious while maliciously nutritious.
Will get red hot. You're up.
I farewell, how farest thou? I farest welleth. What the heck? Oh, you died. Straight off the iron and too hot to handle. Retry.
Good day for a well battle. It's on.
Oh. Gotta remember the dash because it lets me dash through things. How's the jaw, old chum?
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
This guy presents a problem. It seemeth that thou art being vanquished by the minions of the Baroness von Bonbon. Yes, it do seemeth as such. Indeed it does. It's not my fault they're so delicious and vicious. Oh, this guy's funny. Oh, it's also deadly. Ah, crap, man. I chew him up and spit him out. So is it not the castle that I'm trying to kill? It's each individual enemy, I guess. Oops. Well, already boned here. Crap. Man, oh man. Tough learning curve on this one. Well do I know that pain, yet for me 'twas to earn S rank upon every boss, and in time did I accomplish it. Ah, yes, I am doing achievements. I don't think there's any that I can really go for. Maybe I should look. There's quite a few achievements, but... So I never even got an S rank, period, let alone S rank on every boss. I looked through the achievements and it doesn't seem like there's anything I can really do. How do I get Miss Chalice? Because doesn't she's like just a objectively better character? She's just playing, she has a double jump and stuff, I heard. Maybe you can only use Miss Chalice and use not only the pea shooter, for that shall make thy task far more arduous. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I even purchased any other weapons. Maybe that's the problem. What is the button to switch weapons? I thought I did purchase the shotgun blast one or something. That would be helpful. Have more of a spread, obtain an A rank or higher. I don't know, I might just want to go back to Inkwell Isle. Isn't there one for Inkwell Isle 1? A rank or higher on all bosses in Inkwell Isle 1. I think we'll go back and do that one. How about... Those bosses seem to be a little bit easier. I don't know. Until I get some more practice. So this whole area is Inkwell Isle 1, is it? Alright, well, we did this one today. Probably only been going for like another 30-40 minutes. To find Miss Chalice, thou must complete at least one mausoleum, and then one with a boat shall appear to carry thee to her. Did I not defeat one mausoleum? I thought I did. I kind of... Isn't there a mausoleum down here? I see it. Gotta go around. I remember I did this one before. I played this game a little bit in the past, but never beat it or nothing. To attain an S rank, thou must defeat the boss on Expert. So do you have to have like a perfect run? You have to get 3 parries, maximum health, and max supercharge, whatever it's called. So the flag indicates that I have completed the level, eh? You're not Miss Chalice, are you? Begone, spirits. Oh wait, you're real. I was about to hit you with the old parry move. That's how you deal with ghosts around here. Yeah. Only a nitwit tries shooting someone who ain't really there. Speaking of not being places, would you fellas mind moving on? Or spooking the fish? You are a fish, though. I hope you're throwing those fish that you catch back, or else you're a cannibal fish. Alright. What does this thing do again? Are the bosses on Expert significantly harder? Godspeed. Yes, that is the intention. It doesn't always work out so well, though. I'm not amazing at this type of game. I know some people completed Hollow Knight and Silksong in 15 hours, and it took me almost 90 hours, I think. And other games of a similar genre. Okay, so now we get the Miss Chalice. Gosh, I don't know how to thank you boys for saving me. Are you Miss Chalice? Where are my manners? I didn't even introduce myself. I'm known as the legendary Chalice. Pleased to meet you. I was searching for magic and got trapped by those ghosts. Speaking of magic, please accept this gift. It should help. There are other mausoleums around Inkwell Isle. I just wonder. A new super. Awesome. Dear me, you mustn't forget that magical super arts have to be equipped in the menu before use. Equip menu. Okay, yep. Super. Super art 1. Devastating attack spills from your head, horizontal only, ground or air. Okay. Equip. I do not have another shot B. Oh, hey! The ferryman's boat. The legendary Chalice bid me carry a message to you. She needs your help. A far-off isle, a mysterious discovery. The boat awaits us. Let us depart. So can I not use Miss Chalice for the base game's bosses and stuff? I never saw this before. Nice music. The delicious last course. You can, okay. What could a legendary chalice be looking for all the way out here? Gosh, Cuphead, I don't know. I hope she's okay. We sure are far from home. Jumpin' jelly beans, you boys made it. I have the most amazing news. And it all has to do with this here cookie. Take a bite and see for yourselves. Oh man, was there weed in that cookie? It worked, it really worked. I'm alive again. She is possessed, Cuphead. No. But now I'm a ghost. What's going on here? Everything's gone topsy-turvy. Oh, Miss Chalice is kind of cute. You can see her pantaloons, her bloomers underneath her hands. Follow me, boys. I can explain everything. For ages, I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now. Boys, let me introduce you to Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands. Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Ah, Miss Chalice, I see my cookie has worked wonders on you. Oh, my stars. I'm a ghost again. Oh my, a finicky thing, that cookie. The taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though, my concerned little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this Wonder Tart, and you'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart could bring Chalice back to life for good. No swapping places or nothing? Indeed, just one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes. Well, if the Wonder Tart is what it takes to bring Chalice back to life, then by golly, we'll find those ingredients. So we have to beat bosses to unlock Miss Chalice. Stay on your guard, intrepid cups. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wit and wills. But remember, like any good bake, heart and soul is the secret ingredient. Worry not, I'll keep perfecting this recipe while you're out and about. I just know you'll put yourself fully into bringing the Wonder Tart to life. The fabled ingredients await, friends. Now where did I put the salt? Okay. Nothing else you can do in here. What a cozy little bakery. I think I found the salt on the top shelf. You have like 6 vials of salt. You can still go to Inkwell Aisle 1 with Chalice unlocked. Okay. Is there like an additional area that you have to defeat all the bosses in to unlock her? One more thing, chaps. Remember to equip that nifty cookie charm in the menu if you want to battle as Miss Chalice. Oh! It is a menu thing. Charm. Okay, so gain access to her double jump, dash parry, and invincible roll. How do you do the invincible roll? Is there a save? Such a nice song. Okay. So you can't walk around? Go to that thing next to the shop. Here or in aisle 1? Aisle 1, aisle 2. Here. Stay here. Okay. Let me search. I never saw this place before. This is awesome. I quite like this aisle. Is this the shop? Not so fast, little cup. Only Miss Chalice can explore my magical recipe book, so you must equip that cookie in the menu. Did I not equip it? Recipe for Miss Chalice. Enter. Huh. Okay, dodge roll. Oh, okay. Parry for flavor. Just a dash will do. Okay. I think I see. Oh wait, the parry is no longer the A button. I see. What the heck? I need to dodge roll. Oh. Huh. Do I get something for... Oh, I already got a coin. Alright. Cool. Interesting. How it connects it. Well, awesome. I wish, though, on the overworld area, I wish you saw Miss Chalice walking around, talk to the cat. Hello, Mr. Cat. Oh my, how fluffy you are, and old school, cartoonish. Extra, Chef Salt Baker awarded best baker in all the lands. Oi, if you're heading out for trouble, this aisle's got a load of it. But you sturdy pips look like you've seen the upside of a low-down brawl. But hey, here's a little tin to help you on your way anyway. Nice, man. Thanks, extra, read all about it. Thought it was extra, read all about it. Go behind the pork rind shop. Oh. Whoa. Hey, another gold coin. Is that all that's back here? Or is there a hidden secret within a secret? An audience at last. The climbing contest medal ceremony is about to begin. I got up right at the crack of dawn just to come in second. What's in the shop? I'll go to the mountain. Should I hold off? Is there like a super expensive item? Crack shot. Straight shot with good damage. Breaks into weaker aimed projectiles. Heart ring. Gain 1 HP on your first, third, and sixth parry. Huh. Electro bolt. Full screen piercing 3-way shot. Hold lock button to narrow spread. Interesting. So are these are both weapons? Straight shot with good damage breaks into weaker aimed projectiles. Get the crack shot. Okay, and what are the other ones? I saw there's an achievement for beat bosses with one of the DLC weapons or something. Twist up. Rapid fire shot with arced pathway and average damage. Arced pathway. Not sure I like the sounds of that. Simple bauble of unknown origin. What is this for? Probably need it for some secret quest. These are the DLC weapons. Okay. That's nice that they were able to confine the DLC just to like its own small section. Get the crack shot. Alright. Charge. Hold attack to increase damage. Oh, it's an EX, a super move. Go back. Alright. Straight shot. Go to the ladder. Oh, I see. Is that thing not a ladder? In the mountain. Where the boss is. Which one is the boss? These guys? Are they the boss? Oh, okay. I see. The King's Leap. Enter. Is this a... What is this? Hail, ye cups, I bid thee welcome to my floating palace. I am the one average volume, the one true king, the king of games. From afar, I have seen you battle with zeal and aplomb. And lo, I grant thee a place in my royal tourney. In these bouts, your weapons and charms shan't be of use. You'll have to find different means to best my champions, from victories, riches, now into the fray, with haste. Godspeed! Forsooth, my first champion awaits. Alright. What is this? In guard. Oh. Wait a sec. Can you parry by pressing? I don't think you can. Or at least the timing is a little bit different. You can parry. I was just thinking maybe you could parry with the double jump, like what I was used to. It'll take a second to get used to pressing triangle to parry. Gotta get used to the new character. I'm not even fully used to the old character. You need to pop. Yes, I see that. One by one, your chance at victory is done.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go!
Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Only thing now, I don't have the smoke dash thing. Alright. I see how it's gotta be. I have to actually be good at the game. Oh. Alright. You can dodge roll. Yeah. That's a mechanic I'm not too familiar with in this kind of game. You dispatched that champion in so few rounds. Brave cups. Thy reward, wealth untold. Oh. Nice. Furthermore, I permit thee special entry to the next match. Special entry to the next match, eh? How many matches are there? That was a cool effect. It's like a 3D background. Looks like one of those old claymation things like Frog and Toad, for example. Oh, I see. He looks like a boss, but you cannot shoot him. There's the pawn, the knight, the bishop, the rook, and the queen. Okay, so there's 5. Ah, I guess I have to double jump. I didn't read his little toast thing, flavor text. Ah, he will taunt you. I see that if you're too far. So his taunt doesn't seem impossible to get around though. Ah. Okay, never mind. Nope. Something, something. That's an L for you. There are only 2 moves of his when you can parry him. Wait a second. I thought the goal was to just keep parrying off of his pink main. He runs to the other side where he does the 180 sword slash. Oh, okay. A W for me and an L for you.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Crap. Okay.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Because it seems like it has to be a pretty clean jump. Nope. Never try to parry when he does the pointing sword up.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
So that's his telegraph for when he's gonna do the upward slash thing. No. Nope. Alright.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
At least it's pretty quick to restart the level in this. Like, pretty quick isn't as quick as it could possibly be. You do have to be careful because no, especially never parry when he projects his head with the sword.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I guess I'm trying to rush it. Oh. Nope. Okay, so you definitely have to take your time then with this boss.
Now go.
You see. Alright. Oh, Oh! Even tried to dash out of it. Oop.
Good day for well battle. It's on.
Alright. Patience. It's just like real chess. Oop. Congratulations, you were definitely the first one here. I tried to add a comment to, or not a comment, a counter with streamer.bot for the first, like how many times you redeemed it and stuff, but
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I could not get it to work. Bruh. So it seems the only safe time to hit him is when he's down there panting.
Here's a real high.
I'll get it. No worries, no worries. Nope. Does he have a phase 2 where he gets like significantly faster or something? Doesn't seem too difficult here. No phase 2? Okay, so it's just a question of figuring out his patterns, and he's only got like 3 moves, I think. He got the upward stab, the upward arc slash, and then the dash move thing. Getting too far from him. Thank you, thank you. Now I got the hang of it, now that I see for myself with my own 2 eyes. And I'm getting a little more familiar with the controls. They do a good job at acquainting you to Chalice's, no. I need to parry him 20 times? Okay, well, I can do it cleaner than that.
Well battle. Now go.
That was once. Might be able to get him twice there. I don't really want to risk it though. Huh. You almost got me there. Yeah. Not go. Alright. GG's, man. Donkey. Donkey mad. 20. I stopped counting. With this valiant victory, I bestow riches unto thee. Make you a rich man, or a rich cup. Now away with ye. Oh, cool. Alrighty. I think that's gonna do it. 4 and 4:30 exactly. Just about. It auto saves, yeah. Is there another ladder? Because you said there was like 4. Maybe you have to complete the base game before you can get the, what was it, the queen, the king, whatever, rook. When you were streaming on your Nintendo Switch, you made it all at once. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'm on PC. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. But let's finish up. Play some let's play some Mortal, I guess. All right, bye-bye if you're heading out. Thank you for stopping by. Mortal. All right, a 5-letter word. Start with Saint. S-I-N-T. Okay. Hmm. Do. Hmm. What could go between the I and the T? What letter except for an N? I. Maybe it's twist. Nope, but it ends in I and IST. Uh, wrist. No, there's no W. Um, That's not a word, is it? No. So it's not probably not a K. Hoist. Yep, that's it. Impressive. And only three tries. Awesome. All right, coolio. So that is going to be the stream for today, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. Bit of a lower energy stream, but I think I prefer to keep it low energy and more casual than I have been, at least. We got a little bit of progress and retro achievements. We're starting to get to the point where each game we need to like dedicate time to and not play it once every week or 2 weeks or something. Same with Cuphead. It's the first time in like several weeks that I played Cuphead. But thank you all for tuning in. Let's see whom to send you to. Anyone live? How about Squishy Muffins, I guess. All right, thank you all for watching. See you next time. Hope you all have a great day. Okay.